Hello. 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 I'm here. I said, all done. All done, carrot. No more carrot time. No more carrot time. She's looking at me.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Welcome in. She's looking at me with absolute betrayal. Have a good alert. Have a good alert. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hated the grooming session. She always has a lot more energy when she has short hair. So she just wants to play. And I can actually see her eyes staring at me and giving me the absolute guilt. So it makes me feel even worse when I ignore her. I think she's about to pull it out again too. Yep. She says no. I refuse. Carrot time is not over. She's gonna be really obnoxious about it too. That's okay. She can squeak away in the background. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing today? Endless is spending more money on Legos, it looks like. Investing in Lego? It's been a oh, why did I read it as shit? We're off to a good start. My brain is already not working. It's been a chill Thursday evening for you, at least. That's good. You're making poor financial decisions. I love making poor financial decisions. I love that. I love that. Alright, I'm trying a bit of a new setup layout for things today, so we'll see how everything works. I'm hoping it works a bit better on my end at least. Hello, hello Natty. Hello, welcome. Welcome, you're here at the beginning. You're here at the beginning. How's your Thursday going? How's your Thursday? I'm gonna do some warframe. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like running out of stuff to do that isn't extremely grindy. Um, Big beginning to my week, so I'm glad to be chill for a bit. I'm glad. I'm glad. Do you still work tomorrow? Or do you have the rest of the week off? Bald? Skinwalker's kind of bald. But yeah, we're gonna do the remainder of the weeklies. And then we'll see. I'll either help you guys out with grinding for stuff that you're looking for. Or maybe I'll swap to a different game halfway through. I've been suffering through Conclave, uh, because I never ranked it up. And I want some of the Warframe mods from it. So I'm getting up to Tempest. Yeah, Conclave is horrible. I was like playing it earlier and I was just sitting over here and Feisty Wife was like, "What are you sighing about so much over there?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing. I'm just incredibly bored." Uh, so I definitely like hitting a wall of motivation with Warframe because the stuff that I have left to do for myself is so incredibly boring to do. So I might shake it up and play something. Right now, I have scenes set up for Marathon and Hightail, but I can probably just swap over the window on one of those for a different game. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Should play Mage Arena. I do not have Mage Arena installed on my computer. Alright, on that note, let's hop in game. Let's hop in game. Okay, now I can... Whoa, what happened? Oh, because my screen... Okay. 1 second. That won't work. All right. My brain just totally blanked out. What am I doing here? Okay, OBS goes to other monitor, please. And pop out chat so that I can see y'all. I have this other display in portrait, but I might just end up moving it to landscape as well because it doesn't work super well for monitoring OBS. That's all right though. Okay, I think that's good. Warframe.
If it rains, I'm taking you up on the roof to dance in it. No arguments. Eleanor's rules.
I think I've got everything crafted. Is 450 Australian. I can gift it to you. Maybe. We'll see. I've got a lot of games, that I still have to play on stream that are just sitting in my library. So I gotta decide what I'm gonna keep so I can free up some storage. I'm sure it's probably pretty small, but I like to keep stuff. I like to keep the library slim. Okay, what do I have to do? Alerts. Alerts! I still have to play, Wua at some point. I've been putting it off. Okay, there's An exterminate. A sabotage. Okay, these are all pretty fast. Game won't be going anywhere. I know. I'm probably gonna play it soon because, like I said, I fear I am reaching a potential burnout with the warframe. So I'm still going to play, but on my end, like the things that I have to grind for still, like for example, it's just like the stuff that does not spark joy to grind for. Yeah, like the vandal weapons. Like there's a few dojo weapons still, but a lot of these are just meh. Yeah, the LR grind, burnout. I've done the easy stuff and now it's just annoying things to grind for, so. Coda weapons. Kuva weapons. I'm dreading that, I'm not gonna lie. The Kuva weapons. Dex Furus. The Plague Kripath. And the Detron. The modular stuff is a grind. I still am burnt out after doing all the amps. So I like haven't done any of those. Which one am I closest to having all of? As far as I know, it's just weapons. I have all the robotic. I have all the companions. I still have to finish ranking this up. And I have some arc guns to finish still as well. Gotta get those, but I've gotten all the amps, all the frames. Yeah, the open world resource grind is a drag. A drag. Alright, so I need 32 more secondaries. How math? 48? 48 more primaries? Yeah, the K drives are a fun one. Especially this one. The fever spine. Yeah, that one's fun. I powered through these ones. Fever spine is fun to get, but it obviously depends on how lucky you get with the rotation on the races. But I powered through these. And then I gave up on this one. I got like burnt out. I got tired of doing the races. I think I need the most melees still. I have a lot of blueprints, I just haven't had the desire to grind all the
I didn't tidy
materials.
up. Sorry.
Yeah, luckily I have both the necromechs done, but I can
Use
probably
these
buy
to
one of the
cleanse the
weapons.
unclean.
A few others.
Not really. I kind of wanted to prioritize the expensive ones. Castanas. Hmm. And then I also have to get all
These are a
these
bargain,
ones as
just for
well.
you.
Sakura. I only have one of them so far. Ah, so much. So many things.
I remember
I
when I
did
first
not mean to
touched
do
you.
that.
The first thing I saw. A memory of the night sky.
Do I have anything currently waiting to be ranked up? Yes, I do.
Passing time we were.
Mandanel. Auto install. You're trying to get the ephemeras. I was waiting for somebody to put that emote in. I knew it was gonna come. If you need Coda weapons, I think I have one Coda weapon left that I need. But I am also trying to get the ephemeras. I think I have one or two left that I haven't gotten yet. You're able to get on in 2 hours. What time is it? 6:50. We'll see if I'm still going. We will see. I'll probably still be going at that time. What does she have right now? I bought the, there's a Tenet Ferox at Ergoblast right now, with 60% toxin on it, so I went and bought that. 11:50 a.m. It's almost 7 p.m. for me. Australian time. What am I doing right now? Eleanor,
I know what you're
what do you
thinking.
have?
I can practically idle hands, darling.
I don't. I'm pretty sure I have these already. That's a high percentage though. That's the best one this week for the Coda weapons. Or till tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have those though.
Don't be late.
Coda. Coda! Yes, it's the... There's literally one. I'm pretty sure there's one. And I can never remember what it is until I see it. Coda weapons. Coda weapons. I need the Tysus, I think, is the only one that I don't have. Tysus. Do I have a Tysus? No, I do not. Coda Tysus. And then, there's the ephemera that's like a spear through you, I think. Pretty sure that's one. How many ephemeras do I have to get? Yeah, the Love Struck ephemera I still need. And the Heart Throb ephemera. And then there's a couple emotes that I haven't gotten yet either. Yeah, the Love Struck one. And then the, I haven't converted any of them yet, so I don't have the sigil for the converted one. But other than that, I think they're the closest I am to being complete with all their drops. They're the closest. The Kuva liches, they're the one I've done the least of, because I find them to be the worst to farm. I find them so annoying to do. Annoying! I do not like. I do not like. Alright, so I have Archon Hunt left, and Descendia. And then I'll probably do these, because there's a couple event things that I still need to get. And then maybe I'll do Sisters or something. Or a Kuvelich. We'll see. We'll see. Would anybody like to hop in? Is there anybody in chat that would like to hop in? You're down to what for whatever? Is your hand better? Is your hand able to game now, Yogurt? Thanks for bonking me. My brain cell's working again. Just what I needed. Yogurt. Alright, let's start off with Archon Hunt then. You're able to game, the swelling went down a lot. Nice, good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Voruna. Wait, maybe I should play somebody else. What am I doing right now? Bonk. Yeah. Bonk.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no! No, no, no!
And Liz just needs to use all his points up. Every single point. The reason I'm doing the Conclave is I want the mod for Mirage. And could I wait? For you have to. Could I wait for her mod to come up in the Nightwave rewards or whatever? Yes. I must spend all my points. But I don't want to wait, so maybe I'll try Mesa. This could go very poorly, but I'm gonna bring Mesa. I never play her anymore. I'm like the total opposite. I like hoard channel points. I like to save them for when streamers do like polls, or not polls, predictions. I like to gamba. I like to lose all my points at poor gambling choices.
Can you say the same? All things ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not sure what build I have on her right now. I may have the wrong one on. I have a few different builds for her.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
So fast. Don't hit repeat mission. I almost hit repeat mission. Okay, wait, let me just double check which build I've got on right now. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, this is the wrong build. That's my proper build. Excavation. I think I stayed up too late last night. I'm so tired today. I stayed up way past my bedtime, and I'm gonna do it again today because there's a Twitch drop for watching a Warframe creator.
Hazul's project is consuming
And it'll be at 3:30 a.m. my time.
Before Narmer can.
But I want the drone real bad.
Abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields.
You just called him
of time.
old. You're waiting for his reaction. I mean, I'm old. I accept that, though. I forget that I'm old, though.
From enemy fire.
I'm almost fell down the hole.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
This person's pet named King Tut.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Is that yours, Yogurt?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to
Is it a
restore its
predacite?
shields.
It would make sense if it's a predacite. Yeah. I've got all of mine have like, various Middle Eastern themed names. Because it's clearly what they were going for with the species names in the first place.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Is it a pharaoh predacite? Because that would be even better. Wait. All my markers are being annoying again.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator
Makes sense.
solved. Find another fuel cell and take it
Makes
to the excavator.
perfect sense. That's exactly what I would do for naming. Plain
This excavator
naming
is
sense
fully
here.
powered.
Exactly, exactly.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
I
shields.
did name what is there's one of the Vulpaphylas. I think it was, yeah, the Sly Vulpaphyla. I named mine Sly Creeper.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children.
I know.
piecemeal and
I know, he is a raccoon, but the name, it was right there. I had to do it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts
Oh
the artifact.
no! Oh no! No, no! No, no, no!
I made him, like, he's black and white. Like, I colored him black and white at least. Like, the coloring's there.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I'm gonna do this one over here. I guess I don't need to. There's only one. Put hats on our pets. There is one hat that you can put on. There's the, like,
This excavator
Christmas
is fully
hat
powered.
for them.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
More hats would be nice, though.
Azul will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
The mustache is permanent? I know. I thought that they were. I was really sad when they disappeared.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
The nice part about the way that I have everything set up now is I don't have to reach around the boom arm anymore to get my drink. It's actually beside my right hand now because I have table space, because I don't have to have my MacBook open anymore. The PC is running everything. And it appears to be doing fairly well. I don't have any encoding lag or rendering lag. We're getting 60 FPS.
Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Pazul has
By
promised
seeing
him.
up in this
He
his house.
imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness instead of what he is now.
Is that
The
gonna be a
price of
new
that vision is measured
phrase
in
that's gonna
innocent
catch on?
lives. Stop him.
Sad I don't have my just realized I did not have the protobire armor on. Look at that
Amar,
cod piece.
he will close the distance shockingly fast.
Too large.
When he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
I think he stole that from Rhino.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
He stole it from you. Alright, you'll get it back as soon as we rip Amar's crystal right out of him.
The wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
I go the wrong way. Yeah, I did. When you free, to help you with your stuff that I promised to help you with. We can probably actually do that in a little bit on stream, or I can do that tonight if you're going to be around. After I finish stream. It's up to you. I don't know if Yogurt's done all the other weeklies yet or not, but we could probably help you out with that. Ah, I fell. I fell down the crevasse. Okay, I ripped his crystal out. You get your codpiece back. R.I.P. Amar.
A hunter. Now, he is a near trophy. Good job.
What do I get? You're starting to hurt. Crimson. Nice. All right, Yogurt, have you done your
in so many ways.
EDA yet this week?
Just tell me what you want.
You've done both, but you'll be down to backpack. Okay, then we can help
I miss pubs.
Stumbo do that.
This place is insane.
Hope you had a good day and big congrats for 100 followers. It seems like just yesterday you were a baby streamer. I feel like I probably still am a baby streamer, but yes, thank you. I can't, I'm surprised that we hit that milestone so quickly, to be honest. Because it's only been, what, like, basically 4 months. A little over 4 months. Stumbo's been here since, like, the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna put... Yeah, I think Stumbo came around the day that I
Oh
debuted
no!
the
Oh
actual
no!
VTuber
No,
model.
no, 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 no.
So when here comes trouble. The best finds from the Warframe tab on the stupid website. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Yeah, I think he found me the day that I debuted this model. I had the PNG tuber before that. Who am I going to bring? I'm gonna bring Dante, I think. Dante. Or I could bring Sevagoth. No, I'll bring Dante.
Oh, God. Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon.
Welcome in, Taylor, by the way. Welcome in.
That was months ago.
I'm gonna have to go refill, actually, my drink. So I'm give me like 1 minute while we wait for Stumbo so I can top up my caffeination and then I will be back. Oh my god, you guys. You would not guess what I just did. Actually, you probably would. You love Otto. I love Otto! I spilled the powder all over the floor and myself. So close. There's something wrong with me, I swear. Yeah, the powder. The worst part was that it um it like half dumped into my shaker bottle, but then I lifted it up out of my shaker bottle, but I didn't turn it right side up, and I just watched it happen and did nothing as I watched the powder slowly trickle to the floor. Um, Tragically, it was like slow motion. And then I looked down at the floor at my $1 scoop of energy drink supplement. Yeah, G-Sub so 7. It was Blowhole Blast too. I'm very sad about it. Goated flavor. I also grabbed some gummies. Not the fun kind. Just normal gummies. What the fuck is happening? Are they tied in a knot? Who did this? It wasn't me. This definitely was not me. That's fine. You dropped one of the giant tubs of protein powder after the gym, and you're so upset that you haven't cleaned it yet. That's tragic. That's actually tragic. Protein powder's so expensive. Uh, they're real fruit gummies. Real fruit. Real fruit gummies. I would cry. Was it like one of those like like one of the giant 100 scoop tubs? Thanks for feeding the bat. Thank you, thank you. Those 100 scoop tubs are not cheap. Also, was it whey isolate or just whey? Because if it was isolate, that's even worse. Alright, that's enough gummies in my face. Give my brain some sugar in hopes that it'll function. See, this is why I can't have candy next to me. Get that away from me. I'll just eat the whole bag. G-subs dropped. Gummies devoured. Pretty much. I have one of those like giant chocolate bunnies in my cupboard right now too, and I debated bringing that Hotel Trivago. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Let us to work.
Haven't felt this baby in a minute.
Tenno, our work goes on.
You're not even that big. You're not even that much of a baby. You're 21.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those.
But yeah, I debated bringing, like, it's like half a kilo of chocolate worth of bunny. Chocolate bunny. But I thought that might be a little excessive to just have just munching on, because I can't really bite into it. Because it'll break my, my permanent retainer off my teeth. So I kind of have to like gnaw on it like an animal. Half a kilo of chalky bunny. Yeah, it's one of those. It's not good chocolate, sadly. You should be okay, Stumbo. I think we can probably carry you. What the heck? Oh wait, I forgot. We have to do the normal one again because we didn't unlock it for you. That's right. Hold on. Let me
Master Entrati's
There we go. Make sure you got everything. 40 grams of protein per scoop. Sad. Sad. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, I definitely didn't choose Elite that time.
Maybe we can be back to what we were.
Word to the work. Several experiments are
It's
threatened
not
by
selected.
the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low,
That's tragic.
we
Was it the
shall
whole tub?
not return.
I would actually cry. That would be like well over $100 worth of protein powder. For me, at least. In Canada.
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from Lloyd that was
Okay, there we go. That worked. There's definitely like powder left over on the lid of this shaker cup because it's like very strong G-Sups flavor every time I drink from it.
If the enemy succeeds, the matter falls.
$80 US.
The matter will not
Oh,
fall. Crucible marks.
that's the worst. That's heartbreaking. The only good thing is you make low-cal protein ice cream. Oh, I've been wanting to do that. And you at least made a few pints of it before you wasted it. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, hi, you bring company? Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Peglin. I don't know what this game is. How was stream? How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm feisty. I'm just a little guy, and we're playing some Warframe right now. Welcome in. Dumpster raid. It was good. Played Peglin after not touching it for a while and it was fun. Figured chat would enjoy more Warframe since I deprived it of them of it today. Nice. I'm not familiar with that game, so I have no idea what it is. But I'm glad your stream was good. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're just helping Stumbo get Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked right now. Goofy charming roguelike that uses Peggle as the main game mechanic stuff. Slay the Spire, but Peggle. Interesting. Sounds fun. I admittedly haven't played a ton of like roguelikes or anything. Hope the runs go well. Got a raid and run, unfortunately, but have a good one. No worries, no worries. Have a good rest of your evening or day, whatever time it is for you. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Grab this. Gotta grab. I hate it when it I don't know if you guys have had this bug a lot more lately, but I've been having like when your squad mates disappear from the top right corner even though you're still in a squad. I've been having that happen a lot lately. So I can't actually see. Oh, thank you. I did not know that that was a thing. I didn't hit Z. but now I know to try that. So I like to make sure that I'm keeping your guys' overshields up as well. Been playing Warframe for how many years? 13 years, and I didn't know that that was a thing. Skill issue. Clueless Warframe vet.
Will do nicely. Shall we proceed?
Not gonna lie, I may or may not have been browsing Amazon earlier today for a wireless controller for my PC for playing Warframe, because it would be kind of nice to just recline sometimes in my chair, you know? I just want to lay back sometimes. That wasn't as bad as last time. Yeah, we have a decent team. I played Warframe mostly on console until the past few years, so I've played it on controller most of the time that I've played the game. And I do prefer mouse and keyboard personally, but for things like defense or like just doing like endless missions and stuff, it would be super nice to just be able to like, yeah, lay back in my, or at least like sit back in my chair. I can't really recline while I'm streaming because the tracking won't really work on my webcam unless I'm sitting up properly. If I eventually get a secondary iPhone that I can use for tracking rather than the webcam, then I probably could get away with it, but for right now, I'm slouching right now so that my back can be like against the backrest, and that's about as far back as I can get away with. Without it looking like my model is 3 feet tall and staring up like this the whole time. I was not paying attention, sorry. Contrary to popular belief, sometimes in my chat, I am not 4 feet tall. My feet do not touch the floor when I'm sitting in my chair, but I am taller than 4 feet. I promise. Click, click, boom. Kaya has the most millennial voice lines. Lies? I'm not lying. I am not. I swear I'm not. I am perfectly average North American female height. 4 feet tall with a booster seat. No! With a booster seat. I don't need booster seats, but I do need step stools to climb up on things. But I'm not that short, I promise. I am 165 centimeters tall. According to the hospital. Somehow I grew into my 20s. A miracle. You stopped growing after middle school, huh? Some people can grow can keep growing until their mid-20s. It's not common, but some people do. I never had any big growth spurts or anything. So I think that's probably why. I just kind of very slowly and steadily grew. I was still like continuously growing through high school. And then when I renewed my driver's license, I had grown, and then when I went to have surgery, they measured me and I had grown a little bit. I'd either grown or I'd fixed my posture, but realistically I've probably grown because my posture hasn't really changed. If anything, it's worse. Hit like 2 growth spurts and then stopped growing. I feel like that's like more normal. Like my partner hasn't grown since middle school.
Material received. Stand by for orders.
I've just always been a small person. And I just think I was just slowly growing the whole time. Like there's photos of me like with my old softball teams, and like the girls that I was playing with looked like they could like snap me in half like a toothpick. Like I've just always been tiny. Small, average height, but petite body type. I'm built for agility. I'm built for snack packs. I love snack packs. I'm surprisingly strong though, but that makes sense because biomechanically speaking, short or small people tend to be quite good at generating power because you have less distance that you have to move the weight. So having smaller levers is biomechanically advantageous for things like powerlifting, at least. What the fuck? It literally just got obliterated.
I have some records to incinerate.
So quickly. The defense target just got exploded.
Samples over here, if you please.
I know. It just died. Pretty much instantly. I'm gonna not bring Dante, I'm gonna bring somebody else. I don't know what that was. I've seen it happen before in ETA as well. With the stage defense. I'm gonna put Sevagoth on, I think. It really hates you, Stumbo. I'm gonna put a different frame on.
Several experiments are threatened.
Actually, I might put Roth on. Wait. What am I doing right now? Personal. You've done nothing but love this game. It's just telling you you need to suffer just a little bit. Burston. Sakaris. Okina. No pain, no gain. You're gonna be so good at this game mode when you finally complete it.
Master Entrati's heads high and hearts full of fire.
Okay, this time we're gonna get it for sure.
I was thinking.
12 hours grinding for a void rig, then 14 hours grinding mods for companions. You suffer so much. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna get all Tau forged. Every reward Tau forged. Just wait. It'll be worth it. We'll get it done for ya. We will get it done. Reacquaint myself with Uriel. I did not mean to shoot that. Oopsie. Oopsie.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Let's get that. I feel like it's a warframe rite of passage, like that you have to suffer immensely with at least one of the either EDA or ETA. Because I don't know that I've met a single person that had a good time of it the first time they ran it. Like, I hated it. The first time I ran it, I failed like 4 times in a row, and then I just gave up for months. I was like, screw this. Not worth it. But then I found out the things that you get from this actually are very much worth it. My gummies are so far away from me. All I could reach for one. Curse myself for enforcing self-control.
Those elements will do nicely. Shall we proceed?
A feast of flesh will go for you. I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
Gummies! Gummy time! Real fruit. I'm so hungry. I'm wasting away!
Check your heart. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material from tagged arterial conduits. In and out. Hop 2.
You will come to wish you hadn't done that.
Where is the terminal? Over here. In the conduit.
A symphony to my ears, if you excuse me.
Nice.
You cannot escape my wrath. Keys, please. Keys, please. Give me your keys. Let me save you from your own stupidity.
No nonsense, we're so locked in. Yeah, this run's going a lot faster. Nice.
Quick and clean. Top notch. Initiating final phase.
Quick and clean is right. Alright, it's not gonna blow up this time.
defenses are now primed. Farming behavioral and environmental data. Prognostic model
Not me
assembling
just
downstream.
running
And
into a
here
wall.
comes the enemy! Keep those sensors pinging!
Is that the last spectre I have? Yeah. Oh well. There he goes. I see that guy's soul remains unstolen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Feisty Fam. Welcome in. You've cracked 158 relics today. You need more. That's a lot of relics. That's crazy.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no!
No, that's chump change. I don't think I've ever sat and cracked 158 in one day. Though I've never actually kept track. As I've mentioned before on stream, my relic collection has reached critical mass, so it expands faster than I deplete it. At least 50 a day. That's a lot of relics. That's a lot of relics. Do you play anything else or just craft relics? Because I feel like that would take all my time. Yes. You just do like the fast relics then? Like capture. Anything and everything? Dang. Frost is committed to the relic cracking cause. You've been in the same solo survival for 6 hours. Dang. I'd get bored after like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the attention span for that. Who said you're not bored? You delete level cap enemies, so that's fair. Stretch. You can't delete level cap. The one and only time I've done level cap enemies was on a steel path circuit, and we hit level cap during an excavation round, and it was the worst experience I've had in this game in quite some time. And I haven't had the desire to deal with that since. On a different note, how goes it? It goes good. It goes good. You have any Rex for an Exceltra Prime build? I do not. I've only ever used Exceltra Prime to level it up.
Restarting sequence. Well done.
Stumbo, you have a rec for an Exceltra Prime build? Is that what you're saying yup to? Thank God we're done. Now we gotta do it again on Elite. Time for Elite. Yes, you got build. Again! Yes, another one. Another one! Now we do the real version.
Tenno, our work goes on.
This Eleanor. I like it.
Over here, if you please.
Find a nice roping tree. Nah, you got this. You got this.
Us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done.
A fellow Boy
We
Scout.
are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends!
All right.
To war! Remember,
In we
our
go.
aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments. Repel the enemy, and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
You move alone. Naturally.
Elemental resources. Highest possible purity. You don't need to know why, you only need to procure them and procure them now. Crucible marked. Go!
Did you get different frame selections for this round? Or did you just not max out your rewards tiers? I see. As long as you're gonna still get all your rewards. This seems very easy. I did put it on, we did put it on Elite, right? Yeah, these are higher level. So this seems abnormally easy. Is it supposed to say elite? Or does it not say elite when you're doing elite? I feel like I'm losing it.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Time for dad jokes with Frost. Perfect. I expect them to sound like they came straight out of Belamir's mouth.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no! No, no, no!
Oh my god. That's a good one. My daughter was chewing on electrical wire, so I had to ground her. She's doing better and conducting herself better since she found a proper outlet for her energy. I have no words. I like telling dad jokes, sometimes he even laughs. This just drained me.
Elements tagged and bagged. Ready for more?
God, melt on the Oh. Oh.
Only succeed in annoying me.
Really gotta get my soundboard set up for situations exactly like this. I went to tell Minnie Frost it was time for her to go to bed. When she asked why, I told her, well, the cows are all asleep. She asked why that matters. I told her it's past your bedtime.
Check your HUD. You're going to be retrieving a supply of key scientific material
Shaking
from
my
arterial
head.
conduits. In and out. Up two.
This better be on Elite, man. I'm telling ya. Insert a cure in me. The voices, the voices, the voices.
You cannot escape my wrath.
3 Voca and 1 Vault. Nice. Now that I got my commissions wrapped up for a bit, I gotta add some more emotes to our 7TV library and get my redeems set up. Get my new redeems. Finally have some time.
Things change.
We've got like 8 subs to go until I can get another emote slot, so I'm gonna focus on the redeems for now.
Corpses will remain before me.
The white skinwalkers staring at me from the void. She's extra white now. She's clean, so it's just a glowing white outline of a dog with saucer eyes.
You ever wonder what that feels like?
Are you standing right behind me? Like a little creep? Where'd she go? I don't know where she went. That's creepy. rocket.
Quick and clean. Top notch. Initiating final phase.
Gotta stand up for a second. Need to snap my spine. Time to dump your mean plush drive. You ever just feel like your spine needs to be snapped like a glow stick? Thanks for restarting my brain cell.
Our Storage sensor array is
Really
streaming
needed
prognostic
that.
data to the lab's modeling service. Keep the murmur from interrupting the flow of this crucial data. It is invaluable to understanding.
Very often.
Give no
Glad I'm
quarter.
not the only one. Need my spine to decompress. You remember like those plastic chairs in like that you'd have at your desk in school that you could like lean over the back of it and get the best back crack ever? Why are you bonking me for that? Those chairs were S tier for the back cracking. You don't remember that? Like they were like gray plastic school chairs with like a slightly curved back on them. And you could lean over the back and you'd get the best back crack you've ever had in your life. And I dream of the back cracks. You remember throwing them across the room. Oh, I just reminisce about the back cracks that I got. And wish that I had one of those chairs in my house so that I could just sit in it just for the sole purpose of cracking my back. Using the desk to twist your back for a crack. I never did the twist to crack, but I did the like fold myself in half over the back of a chair to crack my back. It's a miracle my spine is still in one piece, to be honest. Hey Feisty, hi! Welcome in. How's it going today? Have you cooked any more tasty buns? Baked any tasty bread lately? Better to scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. No, remember? We're cracking like a glow stick. Sound included. My spine must make the sound. Otherwise, it's not the right kind of crack. Must sound like glow stick. Not as of late, unless you're talking about the last batch you made, like, okay, I don't know how to say the word properly, but the brioche ones, those, by the way, looked delicious. I saw them in Kanaya's Discord. They looked very good. 10 out of 10 would definitely shove like 4 of those in my face. Her family ate half of the batch. How many were there? How many dozen did you make? 24. I could definitely, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be able to crush like at least 6 on my own. They looked so good.
How far you have fallen.
There is no limit to the amount of bread that I can consume. You passed on the couch after how full you got. The best kind of nap is there is no bread limit. The limit does not exist. The limit does not exist. You need a bread button. Yeah, bread button. You own a sushi restaurant. Very cool. Consume an unending amount of food. I can also consume unending amounts of sushi. There is no limit to the amount of sushi I can consume. That's epic. I think I need a the limit does not exist redeem as well. Oh, sorry, ad bros. I did not see that coming. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry. Sorry. Usually I notice the pop-up. No. Burst and Incarnate is just ridiculous.
Reporting completion of prognostic model.
That better have been elite.
Sensors remain intact. Restarting sequence. Well done.
I say now. Better have been elite. Pretty sure it had the little window when we launched in. Red Tau Forge, it was. I'm glad that was worth it for you. Yay! Clappy clappy! Clappy clappy! Yeah! Yippee, I think.
Hello there.
Yes, yippee, yippee. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for feeding the bats. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna do this, Descendia. Need a 10-hour loop of that chanting. What chanting? At the end? The mission, or the rewards received? Yeah, you can partake. I'm gonna go piss Max really quick, though. Before I piss my pants. So I will BRB, and then we will do Descendia. One of y'all... I actually have to go, back to the back room, I think. No, I don't. I can launch it from here, right? Yes, I can. Okay, one of y'all can invite Frost. I will BRB. session is full. Huh. I can try invite. I can try. Did I have to play a Japanese song? Nope. I didn't have to. I just played my Japanese playlist. Mrs. Frost has been summoned. Did the Japanese song summon her? So she came running when she heard that song? Yeah, it's from my Nihongo playlist. It's even got the proper kanji and everything. Okay. I do have a full squad for this one, Nibahi, but I can invite you. I was wondering, like, what nothing Jozu was. But I can invite you for whatever we do next if you would like, Niba. You can back out. Your hand is getting kind of iffy. Okay, if you're okay with that, then Niba, if you want to join for Descendia, I will invite. I will invite. What is your in-game name? Frost? I might have to leave, we'll see if this works. It may be because, nope, it looks like that worked.
Why is it spicy?
Why is it spicy? Nothing I'm drinking is spicy. Okay, it might be, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna leave. Sometimes when you're in the actual relay, it acts weird. So I'm just gonna invite y'all again. Thank you for feeding the bat. Thank you. He's getting so many snacks today. I want a fruit snack. Real fruit gummy. All right, we got 3 out of 4. I almost ate this whole bag. It wasn't a full bag. Just for clarification. Are we all good to be doing this on Steel Path? Might be a bit difficult for me, but I'll survive. Okay, we can try
We should check each other over for any
Steel Path.
Want me to do you first?
That's not what we're doing. Literally autopilot. Oh my god. Okay, third time's a charm. Yeah, we got you. We got you. The dogs say we got you. Yeah, Skinwalker's blessings. I think somebody rang the upstairs doorbell. Emerald Devil. Very cool, very cool. Looks nice. I gotta show you guys my Wukong. Oh my god. You guys. No, thank you. Come here. Get in your bed. Good girl. I gotta give him a treat.
My blood is unworthy, violent. The machine demands yours. Offer it.
That Bork 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 is actually we got you in dog. I speak fluently. Need a glutton, Honoria? Could use like the early
We went to Tau to make a new,
early lunch
glorious
one.
home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Gotta be for overfeeding the helmet. Yeah. I've decided I'm happy with the Sevagoth build. I'm gonna still. Oh no, not this.
Ready, if not always effective, necromex.
I
Their
don't
deviser
have my
never
good
received
weapon.
enough credit for his creations.
Good thing I have my 4. Thank God I'm not on
The meaning of this is
Bone
quite
Widow.
clear. Death and a great deal.
Yeah, I will send it to you when I finish up stream. Or after this. I'm pretty sure it's done. Thank God I didn't have Bone Widow on. Last time I did this with Bone Widow was awful. I think I did say this when you asked last time, but it does not utilize his shadow. Just FYI. Don't like shadow. Yeah, neither do I.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
No more. No more treat. She's just literally standing behind me.
Hold the lens of
Staring.
another's mind to your own, and what comes out the other end is a sea of fragmented colors like the twist of a child's toy to rays of light.
I thought this was simply just one of your less flattering evenings, devil.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
I thought I heard somebody digging a hole to china on the furniture, but I did not. My ears deceive me. In limbo with a box of popcorn. Oh no! I didn't even see that you went down. That's how locked in. This is an annoying round. unlucky with the toxin hit. It happens, it happens. There we go. We get to be alive again.
Is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Your towering strike was tweaking out, so I was able to spam it. Nice. I haven't been using mine because when Varuna got released, for whatever reason, it was like crashing people's games. So I've been afraid to turn it on while I'm on stream. Thank you for the 3 months.
Oh, slash.
Thank you for the 3 months. Worm, thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. In the wild so many times. I've seen that happen in here a few times with a few people.
Here, I might gather you into my mind. If only for a little. And did you think little
At
Marie
least
had
6
left
different
your side?
streamers.
Jamais. With a moment to breathe.
That's
before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Crazy odds. Rolling restores shields. I'll do that.
We fight on.
This is the best Gyre skin. I love that skin. What the heck was that?
May soul guide you.
Did somebody just play a Lizzie? Yeah, it's the best. The best skin for Gyre by far. You're Sazin. But it booted you out of it.
Such battles were meat and drink to me. Study the foe closely, match their movements, honor them with the intimacy of death. This chaotic adaptation of your mind to my memories is not wholly unlike the sentient's ability to adapt to new attacks. It is nearly just as irritating.
Need I remind you that the Drifter is aiding you by doing this, Rose?
Yeah, I gotta show you guys what I got from the prime time stream raid drop today. It has been added to the Flute collection. The raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi guys, welcome in. How was Warframe? How was Warframe? What you guys get up to today? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Feisty. I'm just a little guy. Stream Warframe mostly. Welcome in. We're just doing Descendia right now. How was Warframe? How was stream? Guess what? I was helping Stumbo with his first run of EDA. And guess what shard he got? I was already done, so I didn't get anything, but guess what shard he got? Teaching a baby Tenno the way of the frame. Very nice, very nice. How'd it go? Did the baby Tenno enjoy their time in the game? Love having 0 ammo. Oh no. That is why Incarnans are nice. It is one of the nice things. My days. That is extremely irritating. Did it die yet? Like, where? I don't know what is happening. What is this enemy? Pretty sure, like, the spawn pod's gotta get destroyed. Before, it respawns. Unless it's bugged. I don't know, I've never had this round before. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, the little spawn pod needs to die before it respawns, otherwise it's just gonna keep respawning, but it's incredibly tanky. This is, nutty. Yeah, I gotta look it up because none of the other enemies were this difficult. Oh. Yay. Yay! Good job. That was absolutely ridiculous. I've never.
Naughty, naughty!
I feel we have strayed into Ruth's adolescence.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no! No, no, no!
The second this man gets any points, they're instantly redeemed. for the quota farm. Yes, we'll see. It may not happen on stream, but I can definitely do that in a bit after stream if I don't end up having time. We're doing fashion at the moment. Nice, nice. Turn the light on. I don't know if it's the dogs banging around or if it's somebody upstairs, but the house is pitch black and it's creeping me out because I can't hear where the sounds are coming from. I can't hear where anything is coming from and it's scaring me. I don't like it. Sounds like there's people walking around in my house. Take one of my headset sides off so I can hear. Better not be the old one digging around in his bed because he's gonna take a shit in it. I really hope not. He didn't poop today. I took him on 2 walks. He didn't poop. I think he's having a dementia day, so he kind of just was standing around staring into the ether, sniffing the breeze.
Offerings, tribute.
What weapon are you using? Seltra. Yeah, he's good most of the time, but he definitely has his days where he's a little bit more confused than usual. With any ammo not dropping, I don't know if maybe it's because Exceltra's a really high fire rate then. Has just a non-existent ammo pool. An ammo mutation mods. Yeah, I was like, because I'm not having any. But I've also never used Exceltra, so I wondered if that might have been why. Because everything in Steel Path is just significantly more bullet spongy too, so. I know it's a good weapon, so. I just always preferred the pseudo prime over it, and then after I got burst in, nothing replaces it for me with the incarnate. It's so good. That's taking damage. He's dead. Do you guys have the Uriel Prex from this game mode already? It's, you get it off the ground before the door to the final boss room.
Scars they must leave in their wake. And without them, no progress is to be made.
The health bar was still sitting still on your screen, so I guess that's fair. I can mark where the card is. If you guys have couldn't find the Prex. Yeah, I can mark where it is. We just gotta get it before we go through the door. Mode is so buggy. I feel like it's usually not that bad. I've had a couple runs of it where it's been a little buggy, but
Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead?
that's so watery. Every time I drink my drink, it's so sad. So I just remember the half of the scoop that I just dumped on the floor. Just caffeinate my kitchen floor, you know? Thought it needed to wake up a little bit. Maybe it wanted to taste the flavor too. I don't think yours needed it. I mean, the only, yeah, the only place I intended for the powder to go was in my cup. It was like one of those situations where I wish I had like camera eyes so that I could have recorded how comical me just standing there watching this powder just slowly fall to the ground with me just watching it with surprised Pikachu face. What kind of powder? It was gamer subs. Yeah, just oh no. Powder falling to the ground, been there. Oh no. We resurfaced Taylor's trauma, the protein powder trauma. 07. Guitar.
We descend.
Mary had a little lamb. Very nice. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Yogurt. Thank you. Thank you.
From this place. These memories, the luminaries cannot help us here.
Your luminaries were never real, Ree. And if they were, they would have turned their faces from us in disgust.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Little boy.
Accustomed to not trusting that which I see.
I'm going to go back 50 with you. I find her voice slightly annoying. She's just incredibly aggressively French. Like, you cannot get more French than her. I don't love the variation of the French accent, though, that she has. Thank you for checking in. Thank you.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Locomotive. Yeah. Every time. We summoned Natty. The French summoned Natty. Without fail. It woke you from your slumber. This devil. Devil. I can't even. She's too French for me to imitate. Food coma from your Pokeball. Nice. What you get in your Pokeball? What protein? Poke. It's been a minute. I kind of want some now. Custom ahi tuna one that's so consistent they know when I order them to DoorDash. Nice. Nice. You put a smiley on your bag every time. We don't have any restaurants that do that, but there's a couple dashers that know Feisty Wife. And like recognize when it's her that orders and then send nice messages thanking her for always tipping them. It's actually really cute. I get worried when you don't come in for your end of week order. Like, oh, where'd Natty go? She didn't come and get her Pokeball. Your 5% chance to install a target with ranged attack. Works with Uriel's abilities too. Interesting. They also know your mom. It's like a reward. That's a S tier business loyalty right there. No. Thank you. Sorry, Nita. You tip absurdly. I can see that for you. Yeah, Toxin like can catch or like sneak up on you. For sure. enemy are over here. Obstacle
It would be
course.
important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Ah, I missed my jump. Hello? Yay! This buff is absurd with Uriel. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen all the tight corners.
Become caught in machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Fast. Used your tower and strike 6 times. Dang. I don't even think I've had mine charge once. Mine hasn't even charged. The game keeps lagging. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. It was in...
No! Drifter, stop! Stop immediately! There are memories that are buried
Wasn't
for
it
good
in
reason,
here?
and
Somewhere?
I command you
I don't
to
know.
leave.
I can't remember now. It's definitely up there somewhere. Obviously it's I can't see it because I've already collected it.
Embody that is grander than me!
Guide the devil's hand!
Just hear the yelling.
Enough of this!
Nice work, guys. So one thing with Sevagoth is he's definitely not got a huge health pool. At least in my build. Time for Frost to go to bed. That is fair, that is fair. Thank you for hanging out. You hear Mrs. Frost coming up the stairs. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the games. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. You're going to try. Night night. Night night, Frost. I don't know where Feisty Wife is. Feisty Wife is usually home an hour ago. It has not come home yet. Oh, speak of the devil. She's just gotten out of her car. One moment. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a BRB screen for a second, and then I will come back. But I'll leave you guys with some tunes, and I will BRB. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, pause that. Okay. Alright, Endless. I don't have time to do Coda on stream, but I'm happy to do that with you off stream in a little while. For what we do on stream, I have time to do a couple short missions. Or relics. It's up to you guys if you guys want to stick in. You're good with that? I will hit you up when I am free. It'll be a little bit in a little bit once I spend some time with Feisty Wife, and I'll probably hop back on before I go to bed, so I will farm for a bit with you then. For now, do either of you guys, Neva, Stumbo, do either of you guys have anything you are working on that you would like to do before I raid us out to somebody else? Relics? Any warframes you guys are hunting?
If you don't
I will send you this.
I'm gonna go and snuff around.
Grind steel path. Molt. As in like the Zeraman arcanes. I will link this build for you though, Stumbo. I think I can do this. There we go. Here you go. That's the build that I'm running right now. The shadow is not done, but this is the mods, and it's purely just for if you go down for the passive, but it's not an actual build for like using the shadow. Zeraman arcanes and weapons. Yeah, we could do a couple Zeraman bounties. I have no problem with that. I still have a couple of those mods to finish up myself. Let me get a different frame on though, if we're gonna do that. Who do I feel like bringing? Trying to farm for Praetos. Yeah, we can do some bounties. That's fine. I don't know who I feel like bringing. Let me see this for a sec. I think it's A so that I don't have to format it again. I'd have to look. I didn't make this build myself. It's somebody else's, so I'd have to look at their breakdown of how and why they built it that way. Just looking at this. I don't think this actually... gets affected by... Archon Intensify probably would work better than Umbral. It's just that it doesn't give as much ability strength. So for a nuke build, because if you're nuking them immediately, they're not actually in your kind of bubble of health leeching. So this gives you more capability to one-shot enemies than Archon Intensify would. So this sets up a nuke faster than this. So that's why it's Umbral Intensify. As for Archon Stretch, like, it really wouldn't matter because it's the same range. So if you wanted to do that, you could. It would just mean another Forma for this build. So I didn't really feel it like it was worth it, because if you're just nuking everything, then the electrical damage didn't really matter. Because everything's dead so fast when his strength is high enough. And then if you add Roar on top of So if you subsume over top of his 4 with Roar, then you can one-shot a lot of enemies. Doesn't quite nuke as advertised. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it underperforming. In the limited playtime I have with it, I'm gonna bring Varuna. Sucking up a lot of energy. Interesting. I haven't really had any energy economy issues with it. But I don't know if that's something I'm doing differently or I'm just getting lucky.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Alright. Go to the Zerman.
Just won't take that in.
Do a couple of...
Move on.
bounties. The catalyzing shields is for shield gating. Yep, that's correct.
Who's up for a scavenger hunt? It's for extra credit.
And then I'm pretty sure the aura is flexible, but if you're shield gating using Reap, then you have to use Brief Respite. But you could also use Growing Power. It's for survivability at higher higher levels.
Kill stuff, repeat.
We have both been gifted a second chance. I perceive 2 void silhouettes within you. Do you wonder which is...
Are we doing Steel Path or normal? Can probably do Steel Path. Void Cascade?
Trusting you'll get it done.
Probably should have checked that my operator was running the correct.
Welcome to Tuval Commons.
4
The Corpus have
exilizers
triggered the
and a
deployment
void
of Frax
angel.
possessed exilizers. Deployed all
that?
together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it.
Hello?
That possessed exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping. Marking a possessed exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. Exilizer is ours. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exilizer spent. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing, manifesting more nightmares. We're down an exilizer, working on backups.
Void angel.
Spent exilizer has been retired.
Was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
This cascade is growing out of control. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
spent Exalizer has been retired.
Did not bring the correct build.
That's the way.
Oops.
Break it down, body and soul.
Exalizer under assault. Exalizer spent. Cascade intensifying.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. Enemy bounty secured. Cascade is approaching
Nice.
critical levels. Your time is running out.
I'll go through the orb, please.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Contamination spreading. The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now.
This woman
Leave the
is
area
so
while
tall.
you still can.
She's a giant.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You were honestly locked in. We got a multi-efficiency. Locked in. Locked in. My eyes are so itchy. Itchy eyeballs.
We are not altogether damned. We loyal few.
Okay. You surprised you were doing so well with your leveling gear on? Wait, before I
Save your
launch
strength for
that.
when it's needed. One hand for yourself and one for the ship.
But did you have Uriel on? I wasn't paying attention. Because he just makes everything stronger because of his buffs.
Pulling together.
I need to put my other build on. This takes a second. Not appearance. Why am I doing that? Pretty sure this is the one. Yeah.
You will be tempted to look for familiar faces among the angels. I beg you, remind them
Do
who
the same one
discernment
again.
belongs to.
I could probably do this one and then one other, and then I think I'm probably gonna wrap things up. So I can take a break for a bit from sitting at my computer. And probably a whole inch shorter just from the sheer amount of sitting that I've done today.
Welcome to Tuval Combats. The Corpus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exolizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge them, so they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it. That
Add a
possessed
stretch
exolizer is spitting
redeem.
out contamination. Use your
Done.
void power to
I'll add
purge it.
one.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
God, these guys confuse me so much.
Naughty, naughty!
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
There goes the points. Ah, yes, much better. Bigger.
A void manifestation is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Ran out of freaking amp energy.
Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. We're down an exolizer, working on backups. Spent exolizer has been retired.
We have a funny idea
We're
for
down
a
an
stretch
exolizer,
routine
working on backups.
animation that I can draw. It will be top secret. It'll be a surprise. But in my mind's eye, it's funny. Those would be the last ones. Angel time.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Exalizer spent.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Ah, yes, much better.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Yay.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare. Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exalizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
All right. Feisty wife just came and tried to wave at the webcam, but I don't have hand tracking, so this is a good night wave from Feisty wife with my 4 hands because I haven't fixed the toggle when it's not automatic. But she says good night, stream people. There, they wave back to you. And they tell you to sleep well. She says she will sleep stressed, watching her dances over and over.
No contamination on any of this gear. At least
Good
not the
night.
dangerous. Tenno, wanna talk salvage?
Alright, I got one more in me, guys. One more.
The tide is turning. I can feel it. We will reclaim this place. Excellent.
I thought something was leaking, but it's the bathtub draining, I just realized. It's like, oh my god, what's flooding? A very real fear to have, I might add, because our bathroom ceiling has been flooded with caca water before. It was traumatizing. It was coming out of every possible hole in the ceiling.
Porpoise have triggered the deployment of Thrax
Yeah, oh god is right.
Deployed all
Oh
together,
god
they will cause
is
an
right.
instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment. Give you time to purge them,
And when
so
I
they
say
can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it.
like flooded, I mean like it was
That
like
possessed Exalizer is
caca
spitting out
water
contamination.
waterfall coming
Use your
out of our
void power to
bathroom
purge it.
like vent fan. It was really bad.
Oh,
We had to have
that
our
got their
ceiling
attention.
replaced.
Enemy forces moving to your location. Cascade receding.
The joys of renting. I would have redone the entire bathroom. I wish we could redo our entire bathroom. Sadly, that would be up to the landlord, and I don't think that's gonna happen. But there's a lot of it was not installed like half of our bathroom wasn't installed properly. Thankfully, I have a lot of friends in trades, so we've had at least the plumbing of our shower fixed. Because it was not done right. But the shower itself is also not installed correctly, so I guarantee it's leaking. But not my problem to deal with.
Exolyzer spent.
That's above my budget. But I definitely like replaced everything that was in the bathroom that could be replaced after that.
We just lost an Exolyzer to possession.
Pretty sure it also had like 5 showers. Sadly, for me, not the worst caca exposure I've had in my adult life. I've had worse than it coming from my ceiling. Septic tank. No. Like the overflowing, or my other experiences with caca.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this
I'll share my stories with you guys, but they're pretty gross.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
But let's not go any further.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
I'll just say I have worked
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
in all
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
These are all the careers I've had. I've worked in a public swimming pool, both lifeguarding and teaching swimming lessons. I did that for 10 years.
Exolyzer spent.
I was also a paramedic. And I also worked in a veterinary hospital. I will let you imagine what I have seen.
Extract yourself when you need to.
Oh, you need 5 void angels this week. Caca exposure maxed out. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
By
Their
some
time is running
miracle,
out.
I have not had pink eye a single time.
This cascade is growing out of control. Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy.
Yeah,
The Void has
caca
already
exposure
started to degrade our
definitely
enemy's
maxed out.
judgment. You did well to stop them.
A valuable lesson.
I kind of want to do 2 more because I didn't know I needed to kill 5 void angels.
Come on. I lost her twice. First, to her gallant suitor. Then to her father's ghost. By now, She is surely dust with the rest of them.
Two more
Strike
real
hard,
quick.
no quarter.
Two more real quick. I'm being a bad feisty. I am gonna stream on Saturday, but I might as well. I'm already here. I'll probably forget. At least there's a silver lining to being unemployed. Yeah, there's not many, but the lack of caca exposure is definitely a plus. I'm not gonna go past 11 p.m. though, my time. Out of respect for the feisty wife who's trying to sleep.
Corvus have triggered the deployment of Thrax-possessed exilizers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade. I can stagger their deployment, give you time to purge.
Let's see if we can get this done in 10 minutes. I'm gonna probably just try and be a little bit quieter.
Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Contamination subsiding.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Give me this exilizer.
Good. Now it'll stay.
We're down an exilizer, working on backups. Exilizer spent.
One up.
Cascade intensifying.
I want that.
Spent exilizer has been retired. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened
Alright,
an
one more.
extraction route. Your
That
choice
was
when to
4
use it.
minutes. Fast. Fast.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We're down an exolyzer, working on backups.
Ask and you shall receive. Yep. Can't always stay up this late during a weekday stream. This is very abnormal. They make an exception every once in a
I've secured
while.
enough cleansed exolyzers to keep the cascade
Every
at bay
once
for
in
now.
a while, I will make exception.
Very good.
Alright, one more. One more. Reconstruct.
Look at us.
Once in a blue
living
moon,
dead man talking
indeed.
to a void-born paradox.
What's the weather like
This
tomorrow?
universe surely is full of wonders.
Am I going to be putting a wall back together tomorrow? Looks like it. There's no rain. What's a little sleep deprivation? You lost a serving's worth of G-subs. Oh, it was my 4th. Wait, how many have I had? I don't go over 4 in a day. It may have been my 4th. It was either my 3rd or my 4th scoop today. I dare not go over 400 milligrams of caffeine when I'm also on ADHD meds. I think my heart just might explode if I did that. That's a bad health choice. Even though technically there's vitamin C in G-subs, which does kind of cancel out the effects of
Corpus have triggered the deployment
stimulants.
of Brax-possessed exolyzers. Deployed all together, they will cause an instant void cascade.
It makes your body
I can
process
stagger
them
their
faster.
deployment, give you time to purge them, so
It
they can
lessens
cleanse
the
ship
effects.
instead of corrupting it. That possessed exolyzer
I'll
is
take your
spitting out
ADHD
contamination.
meds if you don't want
Use your
them.
void power to purge it.
Nope. I've gone over this. They're like $400.
That got their attention. Enemy
They're
forces
mine.
moving to your location.
Not for you. Not for sharing. Too expensive to share. If I was able to take generic, maybe, but generic was no bueno for feisty. They made you hate yourself at the end of the day. That's unfortunate. I luckily don't have any side effects or anything from mine. But I've been told that's part of the reason why they prescribed me the really expensive one.
Exolyzer spent.
That pharmacare does not cover at all. Didn't have to take them and you hate yourself all day. I wish I didn't have to take mine. Sadly, I do not function very well without them. As an adult, at least.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Yay. 5
Readings are off the
angels.
charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Contamination spreading. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Dancy dancy. Victory dance indeed. Victory dance indeed. Only 2 minutes over. And we got the gyre blueprint. Alright. Thank you for the games, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to swap over to my other screen. Let's get this over to my main monitor. Main monitor. The chat here too. We've managed to hold or to the stream longer than usual. Yeah, I usually can't because we got the thinnest walls known to man, and Feisty Wife usually goes to bed much earlier than this. Also, we usually watch The Pit on Thursday nights, but not tonight. I'll probably watch that tomorrow. Gotta watch the finale. We gotta watch the finale. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everybody who followed. 106 Feisty fam. Thank you. Thank you. Big milestone. Good games tonight. Yes, good games tonight. Good games tonight. Thank you. Like I said, I'll, over the next week or so, start working on some new redeems. put some attention on this channel again. I've been neglecting it to work on other commissions, but I'm done those now, for now at least. So I can do some stuff for this stream in my free time instead of working on commissions. If you're not already in, I'm pretty sure most of you probably already are, but here's the Discord if you would like to join. If you would like to join, feel free. Here, insane work. Thank you, thank you. The salute and the raid and the co-PM ones are not mine. I don't know who did those or where he got those, but the 6 other ones are mine. I did those. I gotta add those to my... That's the other thing I gotta do. Foxy did those. Yeah, I did not do the salute and the other ones, but the auto mod, the text emote, and then the these 3. There was one more too. The lighthouse forehead I did. Those were me. You can tell which ones I did because if you click on them, it does say I'm the artist on them. It says I'm the artiste. But here is your options for a raid message. As always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending, how long has it been? 4.5 hours of your Thursday night with me. I will see you all again on Saturday morning as usual. And for those of you that are new, I'm live on Monday and Thursday evenings at 6 p.m. PST and Saturday mornings at 9 a.m. PST. The schedule is always posted in my Discord, and any changes to my schedule is posted there as well. I'm gonna raid y'all over to let's see. I think I was gonna do fiery, but let's see if there's somebody else. I'll send y'all over to Fiery. She's doing Warframe tonight. Still up for doing codas? Yes, I will stick around. We can do a run of... We can do one. I already have like 20 of the live heart cells. So I'll probably only do one for tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Fiery. Thank you everybody for watching. I will see you again next time. I love you guys. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. All the support is going right back into helping the stream improve. So I appreciate you guys. I'll see you all on Saturday, I hope, and I hope you have a great rest of your week.